grinning mask of mirth. Darkened skies and cursed earth. Sheer nervous whispers, danger's might. Under moonless, restless nights. Salted jello by your side, bold and true. Bardock swan with soulful tune. Keep undersea ready to fight. They prepared for endless night. Jester's laughter echoes loud. Undead masses form a shroud. Steel and song clash in sky. Heroes scream a fierce battle cry. Livonia's lands drenched in dread. Zombies rise from recent dead. Harlequin dances sword in hand. Defender of this broken land. Blood and bones among the trees. Screams in wind, haunting pleas. Dark swan's voice cuts the dark. Hearts igniting like a spark. They mouths frozen hell, breaths of smoke. Their resolve never broke. If fantasies eyes pure fire, every stride lifting them higher.
Hello everybody, hope everybody's doing well. Just to sort of get our eye in straight off the bat, we're just going to be playing a little bit of deathmatch. Before cracking on into the game. There was a shot coming from quite close around here. And then he might be in one of these buildings just right up this way there. Right. We did up the... Did up all these and they're a little bit too high, to be honest. That guy go down too. Yes, he did. Right. The insanity. Oh my god. I was just about to let that one go. Get rid of the PSO. Almost impossible when you've got that on. I just can't use that scope at all. I heard there was a new scope. Was there a new PSO or something? I heard somebody. Yeah, isn't there a new PSO or something? I think I heard somebody say. Maybe Wobo. Coming out in 1.28. Hopefully it'll be a bit better than the current one. Because the PSO is good in a lot of games. It just isn't very good in DayZ for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. Somebody definitely in there. Oh, there's always one more. Wasn't a particularly good place to spawn, to be honest. How you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. You were first in today, I think. Just playing a little bit of deathmatch. Just want to get our eye in before we get into the game. Yeah, we're just playing deathmatch, so it just respawns you with another kit, just in a close area where everybody is. Damn it. Nah, it's just a deathmatch server. So it's just to oof. Oh shit. Didn't really stand a whole lot of chance. Yeah, it's just a deathmatch server just for getting a bit of aim practice in. I mean, there was no way I was going to win that with a shotgun against those guys. Well, there were two guys there. There was one guy inside, and then there was another guy behind it. If you don't move, you're invisible. Problem is, the people are spawning everywhere, man. Right, we're just downed. We're just down. Let's see what happens. All right. It's just insanity. There's too many people around. I had to get close as well, just because of the kind of weapon that we were using. A lot of your super insane fights are going to be close quarters in DayZ as well. Hey, there's nades going off over there. Hey, Elena, how you doing? Doing good, thanks. Doing good. We're just getting a bit of practice in before we jump into tonight's stream properly. I'm not sure what map we're going to run yet, so if anybody's got any suggestions. When does Scum get 1.0? Soon, I hope. It's kind of weird at the moment because the server that we were playing, it like went down from like 30, 40 pop down to just like 12 people playing. So we basically went from playing a PvP server to playing a PvE server, which is a bit of a shame. Alright, we're going to have to chase the shots to a certain extent. I want to get involved, you know, I don't want to be hanging around for too long. Oof, suppressed shot. Wow, that was a long shot. Barely tickled us. Nah, I'm good, thanks, Elena. The shot that came towards us then. See if we can get eyes on. Probably somebody up there. You be campy, you be strong. That's true. That's true, but it doesn't achieve what I'm trying to do, which is just to get some quick practice in. I need to be fighting people. CQB typically. Guy up here. Potato then. There was somebody in behind me. Damn, what is that? sound? Don't know what that sound is. That's insane. Okay, let's respawn, see if it clears it. Oh my god, that's horrible. Wait, we need to exit the server and come back. Hey, how you doing? See if we can get back in. Alright, okay, that's it. That's time to go and no, change server. Damn, I don't know what that was. That was horrible. It was horrible. That was some sort of bug. Danery, good to see you. Right, let's try and work out what we're gonna play. Yeah, I mean that was. Oh man, that was peaking out the sound of the system as well. I don't know what was going on there. Right, we're gonna find a decent server to go play. We're going to play Livonia, perhaps? It's got much better. I mean, it's not been standing still. I think that's the key thing with DayZ. Really? I didn't realise you were still playing, Sid. Did you come back to it? You tried, nice. It is old. It's kind of janky, but I like the jank. I like the jank. So we've got a time of prolonged and position might be altered due to a server change, which kind of indicates that maybe we've already got a character on Livonia. Let's see. Scum's precise. I don't know. I think that the melee fights in Scum feel a bit sort of clunky, to be honest. One of the reasons I don't do melee attacks, I just run the bow whenever I'm in Scum. All right, okay. We've not got a whole lot. I think this was the character that we had over on Sakal, I think, when we were last playing. Cool. Right, I'm not sure where we are yet. We're actually playing official. So, I don't know what the loot situation's going to be like. We've got a shotty, we just need some rounds for it. Screwdriver, that would be big if we were playing Scum. Alright. Dead zombie here, so somebody's been through recently. Feels a bit better if we had a shotgun shell. You can, yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm just trying to get my bearings. I'm trying to work out what town we're in. I'm not quite sure yet. Okay, so this guy's been down to the PD, for sure. And it's all cracking off back there. So we've got some base builders here, because they've cut down that tree. The footsteps. Somebody's cut that down. Oh. The BK-18. Landmine. Oh my god. Dare say that's who was killed by. Whoever's the owner of that. So the revolver's full. Alright, well that was quite a win. We need to try and work out where these guys are at. Damn, that's insane we found that. Might have shells in the huge barn. Yeah, we should probably go check, shouldn't we? I just lost sound then for a second. Been something weird going on today. Hearing sounds as well. I think there's somebody close. So the well's just here. Right next to PD. People never check windows. I don't know, man. Good players on DayZ. No shells in it. We could grab the rubber slugs. Just in case. But I don't think we're going to use them, to be fair. We're gonna try and hang on to get something decent. Colt mag. Damn, did we? There was a Colt in the other room, wasn't there? Oh, that P1's pristine. That's 45 ACP. Yeah, it would. Although this is fully loaded, which makes me think that the guys who killed this dude must be pretty well kitted. End up aggroing that zombie, aren't we? Oh, god damn it. Made his bleed first hit. Good job we found the extra bandages. So I think this way is... I think we're gonna have to go that way to north. Maybe that way for north? Actually, I'm assuming that the sun's probably setting. I don't want to go too far north because it's kind of fun hanging around in the spawn towns. Okay, we're in Lukov. I know, just like eating it out of the bag takes a certain kind of psychopath to achieve something like that. But then again, it is the apocalypse, you know. So I think the sun's going down, so I think that way is north. So we could go and do the little military in the woods, which I think is just over there. Maybe let's go do that. There you go. Damn, it's annoying that night's coming, because night is going to be long. Yeah, so I think this is like the little hidden military in the woods. Yeah, I think probably unlikely, unofficial to find a vehicle, but you never know. So we do have a map. So we're in Lukov. Where is that? It's up here. So we're running into the antenna. Where's the antenna? The antenna is... can't easily see where the antenna is, but... oh yeah, for sure, dude. Let's go and check this out anyway, see what's up there. There is a castle not too far from Lukov. We should probably do the castle too. The castle might be that way, perhaps? But yeah, finding the CR527 was a hell of a stroke of luck. But I wonder what those guys are doing hanging around if they're so geared in spawn towns. Yeah, there's this little radio tower up there. Moss grows on the south side of trees. Yeah, if you're in the northern hemisphere, it does. I'm assuming it doesn't in the southern hemisphere. Vice versa, whichever way around it is. They never included that. Oh, that's interesting. This literally is just a radio tower. The grass grows under, yeah, on top. So that's west anyway, we know that. So from Lukov we want to be going south, don't we? So where are we? Brasno Castle is probably directly south of where we are. Let's see the castle. Isn't the castle over there? Yeah, that's the castle. Up on the hill. So I reckon we just make a beeline straight for the castle. Oh, this is military down here by the look of it. All right. The military I was thinking of. Yeah, it is. It is. So I have found a car here once before, but not on official. Generally the only thing one finds down here is death. No dead zombies. Alright, some people have been here and been fighting. Might have been where we heard the shots earlier. Zombies, they don't look angry though. Nothing here, so could be that this has been looted recently. Right, I didn't really want to do that. Plenty of animals around as well, by the sound of it. Oh yeah, probably did. Got more bullets, nice. Okay, not a lot down here. I don't want to do this without aggroing these zombies. We can. We'll see if we can creep around this side. I do have a little bit of food still. Damn it. Is that up on the stairs? That looks like it might be a bear trap. Nope. Just sketchy rendering. Yeah, we're good for food for the time being. You, because it's crispy. Crispy pate. Oh, it was I think it was just pate, wasn't it? Brisket spread. Oh, 9x19, we need those. A good old P2. I mean, we're never going to find fantastic loot down here, but we might find a baby AK or something. We're super lucky. There's a bit of loot down here. Time this right, you can... You can actually climb out the window, but... Kind of want to do that barracks over there as well. It'd be iffy. Oh, you mean like searching through stuff like Tarkov style? Yeah, I think that... I agree. I think that's a good thing. It's a little more interesting to loot things in Scum. Damn, guys, it's getting dark. We go super slow. What, as in you can't have too many? Or too many? Right, I'll give you guys a little bit more gamma. I'll do that. We might ditch the axe. Oh, the axe isn't taking up any space. We'll keep the axe. Oh, really? Yeah, don't know anything about how the like nuts and bolts of it work. I'm surprised we managed to get past that. Dude, yeah, I know, it's so dark. Is that a zombie? Is the zombie? Damn. Wow, he found me. Nice. Okay. You mean on the OBS? I am good at melee on DayZ. I've got plenty of hours in it. I used to be relatively good at PvP as well, but I don't know, I've been playing a load of other games recently and it just screws me up in terms of like my aim and stuff. Let's just drop loot. Oh, Counter-Strike was your thing, was it? Never really got into Counter-Strike. Could probably loot some of these cars and stuff. And then there's an upper level above us. I'm not sure there's a whole lot more to loot round here. Just 6,000 hours, bloody hell, man. Oh dear, that's not good. That's a captain zombie. He's gonna bring all the others. So let's try and get in here if we can. Alright. Okay, we're cool, we're cool. You used to hammer editor mounts, Babs, what does that mean? So the captain zombies are probably a newer addition since when you were playing. So once the captain is aggroed, it basically aggroes all of the zombies within the area. All right, nice. Let's just chill here for a second and let them calm down a little bit. I'm not sure how many out there we're fighting. Yeah, then they're town. That's funny. What are the games you play, Sib? We tried a bit of Dead Side the other night. I think you were possibly in the stream actually. It was good fun. Not quite sure whether our base is still going to be standing. They're all boring. Have you tried Armory Forger? Armory Forger's in a really good place at the moment. They've got a Battle Royale map as well. I had a bit of a go on that the other night. It was fun. What's Vortex? Oh, we've got another building here to loot. Oh, cool. Alright, let's see if we can find any loot in here. There's another place up on the top, but I think it's probably suicide. Like another building up on the top of the hill. Combat sites. We don't need. We're probably never going to find anything that will go on. But yeah, Armory Forge's good if you're looking for a game to try. And if you're into that kind of thing. Which I assume you are if you used to play Armour. Damn, there really is nothing here, is there? Roll up one of the mattresses. Just go to sleep. Oh, that's nice. Attack back. Anything that we can consolidate here. Guess we should get rid of those. Don't need that. I needed that? Why so? Yeah, let's put that in a tactical shirt. That'll warm up. Oh, I needed the attack back. Yeah. Exactly. Sorry, I thought you meant I needed the rags. I was gonna say. Sometimes ammo out here. Rarely. Like, some of these things are usually kind of bad for loot, but every now and then you find something good. And so I feel compelled to come in and loot these. Yeah, the loot does suck, but I mean we're pretty close to spawn areas, so I guess it makes sense. Right, let's see if there's anything else in here to loot. I think we've got another building. I'm just looking for the shapes. I also know the layout of this place as well, so been here many times. The next thing that we're going to come across is like a little guard shack thing, like a little brick guard shack, and that's basically the way out. It's so dark though. Gotta find a blood kit. It is a good idea, I agree. If we find one. God, there's 3 butt packs have spawned. What the hell is going on? Okay, it's a little guard shack. Ooh, ballistic vest. Damn, that's big. That's much better. Oh, tetracycline. Yeah, the tetracycline's good. Alright, this was still a relatively worthwhile loot run, to be honest. Like, we've got some good stuff. Got a bit of food. Got a ballistic vest. It's kind of the best you can hope for. I was kind of hoping that we might find something like a little MP5 or something like that. But no luck. Right, so we can go from here. So there's one more little guard shack just a little bit up on the right here. Can't see it yet, but it's up on the right hand side of the road. And then after that, we're going to do a hard right and we're going to go and try go find the castle if we can. Not sure we're going to be able to. It's over there somewhere. Alright, another smoke. I think the castle's back this way. We might as well do the castle at night. We can, if we can find it. We have water. I don't know whether the water's good. Is the problem. I think it should be. You think it shouldn't give the map for free? I think that would be a good idea as well. Yeah. That's true, but the focus of Scum seems different though, doesn't it? Because actually having to learn the map and know where everything is off by heart, as you have to with DayZ, it does sort of change your interaction with it a little bit, because, I don't know, you commit it to memory. So there's a value in trying to do that. There's less so in Scum, I guess. I don't know if we're going the right direction here. Can't see enough. Oh, and it started raining. I think we might be heading up in the right direction towards the castle. I mean, we could just say sod it and get a map out. Okay, so we're here. I think we need to go that way. A little bit more this way. Do we actually have a light? We don't even have a chem light. Killbox and bunkers, yeah. Well, that's what it's all about, isn't it? So we should be going back north now. No, I don't. But what we could do... We have matches. We don't have matches. I was gonna say we could craft a little hand torch, maybe. We can do that. I can find a little bush somewhere. I mean, it's a bit, yeah, I don't know. I tend to agree. Okay, that's the fence. So it looks like the castle's over here somewhere. Probably in this block of stuff we're at the moment. So we're in here somewhere. We need to be sort of maybe going a little further left. Night is so dark on official. Is there Explorer's Hearts? It's like a stalker. What does the acronym stalker stand for? One of the K is for killers, isn't it? Right, I think we're getting close. You see it on the stream? You see a castle? Feels castle-y. We're going uphill. You'd be depressed living in DayZ. Well, yeah. We're going uphill here. Question is whether or not we've got to the top of the hill. Is there a castle? I think we're still going up. It's depressing. I think it'd be... you wouldn't have time to be depressed, though. It'd be too much time spent running from bandits and trying to eke out a meagre existence. Does it look like somewhere where a castle would be? Hey! Evan, how you doing, man? Oh, yeah, straight to our right down there. I think it's possibly a deer, actually. I heard a deer anyway. But there could be cattle. Right, this looks like a castle. How the hell did we find this in the dark? Damn. Right, where's the rest of it? Is that all that's near the castle? No, surely not, right? Maybe we're just at that bit. Difficult when you can't see, though. There's nothing that obviously looks like a castle. It's like bits of wall. Might be Sasquatch. Sasquatch's Livonian brother. The hell's the main bit of the castle? Laugh if there's actually just nothing here and it's literally just ruins. Because it kind of looks like it's just ruins. I've actually never been out to this bit before, so I'm going to keep going up just in case there's anything further over here. But it looks like we're possibly still going up there. Wouldn't be dope if aliens showed up in the woods. Well, you say that. If you play Matt Banoff, that's all about aliens. And if you went to the heli crashes weren't heli crashes. They were actually UFO crashes. Oh, this looks a bit better. This looks like we're coming up to an actual castle. Perhaps. Literally just down a can of bacon. Insane. Right. Is this it? There's nothing. Oh, there is. Here we go. Here we go. There better be some loot here, guys. We've come a long way to this castle. Never seen canned bacon. No, it isn't a UK thing. It's in, it's like a military thing. Like a military ration. It's kind of interesting. You should Google it. Oh. Oh, server restart. Okay. Well, let's hope those shells are still there when the server restarts. Guy looks pretty good when we're in fully pristine clothes. So yeah, it's a military thing. So if you Google it, it's pretty interesting. So it's like parchment like paper with like 35 pieces of bacon or something. It's just rolled up. The parchment paper is with the different bacon rashers, and then stuffed into a can. It's all like ready cooked and ready to go. No, I think just like like your regular sort of like breakfast bacon slices. Not super thin, but I don't know, just like you'd see on a breakfast. No, just regular slices. Cubes, you wouldn't have to roll them up, right? They just have like one piece of parchment paper and they lay out all the slices and then just roll the parchment paper up. I ended up Googling it because I was really interested in it. After playing DayZ, I was like, what is the canned bacon actually like? Wet bacon. I don't think it's wet. At least when on the video I saw it wasn't wet. I think it's probably dried for the sake of trying to preserve it, you know? Alright. Bake the whole can. I don't know. Well, I think you eat it raw. Or take the pieces of bacon out and then cook them, I guess, if you wanted to. We're saying raw, they're not raw. They've already been cooked. Cold, I mean. Alright, let's see if we can get back in. Your uncle eats raw meat? Raw fish? Like sushi? I eat raw fish. I've eaten sushi. Sushi's great. As long as it's nice and clean and you don't get any parasites. Alright, we'll be going back in very, very shortly. I hope he didn't eat those. Oh man, was he ill? Well, dude's probably got a strong immune system after eating like dodgy shit for all that time. I'm hoping it's going to be a little lighter when we get back in. Alright, we're back in. Alright, cool. I'll stick the gamma back up for you. Such things must be heard and told. Oh, quite. Right, we got any loot here? Nothing up here. Well, I'm glad there was something at least. I mean, I don't know that it was worth the journey. There's got to be something more, right? Maybe there's probably a lot of like preservatives and all that kind of stuff in them, right? Well, there are definitely. It's barely meat. Yeah, you know what? The helmets and the swords that they added, I really hate those. I wish they'd take them out of the game. It's so pointless. Is that it? Is that literally all that there was to loot? Was that little tiny bit? That is... that's appalling. What's the point of coming here? And there's no well or anything, is there? Oh, there is, but you can't drink out of it. Oh, there's a little bit more down here. Let me get down there. I don't want to risk that. Oh, it looks like it's starting to get a little lighter. That's good. I got a zombie somewhere. Can of Coke. Well, we needed that, didn't we? Needed the can of Coke. Alright, this is kind of cool. It's always nice just to come to somewhere that you've not been to on the map before. I mean, like, I've played Livonia so many times. I just never have been here. Alright, I'm going to turn the gamma back down for you guys so that you can see what I can see, just because it's starting to finally get light. It really is, isn't it? Okay, so that's east. Oh, what the hell? What did that miss? We're going to get a beautiful sunrise here, though. Beautiful DayZ sunrise. So we're going to have to get back this way if we want to head back south. But there are castles that are not in ruins as well. It's just that this one happened to be a ruined castle. Oh well, it is what it is. It's cool, we did it. We've got a little bit of gear, not much, but a little bit. Onwards. No, exactly. And to be fair, while it's night, there's not a whole lot else to do, right? I don't know about this water. I don't know if it's clean. Yeah, and we easily made that up with some of the coke. I mean, I guess we could even kill one of those animals, right? And get some food. That might guarantee us something for the journey south. Where is it? I don't see it. Coke cans are like hot dogs. You can keep them under your car seat for several months and still drink them. Which is definitely true. Oh man, we got so much meat. It's because that was a nice clean shot, I think. Bring one fat as well. Let's go and get this. Let's get this cooked up. We'll do this. We'll have plenty of food then for our run south. Raw might be okay. Your uncle, maybe. Right, we're just going to go over here a bit. I don't want to be immediately in the vicinity of where we shot. These trees are pretty good. Get it cooked up over here. We're rich. We're rich. Okay, we've got a couple of those there. And we need to get some... Got this, haven't we? We can get some... Gather wooden log. Let's do that. Oh, that's not what we want. We want firewood, what not wooden log. Okay. We need a short stick. We'll find one. One of these little ones. No. Sake, is he going to make us run everywhere? Oh man, it's good to see the sun. Good to see the sun. Right, let's get the fire going. That's cool. I like the new animation, I have to say. Yeah, we'll get that sorted out. Right, we need to go and get another long stick. We can find another one of those really small bushes. Hey, Car, how you doing, dude? Into the stream, man. What is going on? So the good thing about building here where we built is that it suppresses the smoke. How's your week been so far, Car? What might be difficult is finding the damn prompt to be able to cook the meat. Oh, that sucks. Come on. Why do we not have the prompt? We're gonna have to chop down the goddamn tree. Oh, nice. What's the server? We're gonna have to chop down this goddamn tree, aren't we? This is not a problem I've had before, actually. Let me move this out of the way, see if this works. It's just not giving me the prompt. This is so weird. It's bugged. It's not giving me the prompt to put that on the fire either. Fun is low loot. I have never had this problem before, where I've not been able to cook. This is so strange. Let me try and come at it from a different angle. It's just not giving me the prompt to cook. Oh, FFS. I know, but it's just annoying, you know? Like, we go through that whole process again. It cooks, exactly. Right, we're going to do it over here. We're a little more in the open out here, but... And now I'm used to playing on PvP servers though, and there being a level of paranoia that needs to be had, you know? Right, second time lucky. Let's grab one that we can just sort of get some firewood from. There you go. Yeah, I think it did, didn't it? I mean, DayZ kind of helped start the genre, I think. So how's your PvP server been, Car? We're just chilling here, cooking ourselves some venison, freshly hunted. Still warm. Oh, nice, Steve. I have to get on that. Is it one where you start off with kits and stuff? Is there any focus on base building, or is it just PvP? We need to go and check on our base as well in the server that we've been running, and also on DayZ. I'm not sure whether our base is still going to be there on DayZ, given how sweaty that server was. Perfect cook indeed. You want it medium rare? We can do medium rare. I think that's my guy's default. Bit of medium rare venison, beautiful. Maple pepper. What's maple pepper? I've not had that before. Oh, nice. So you can sort of fall back on the PvE zone. That's good. I want some of this maple pepper now. Damn, dude, that sounds awesome. Wait, as in like dipped in maple syrup. Where do we get this? Is this a Canadian thing? Is it like PvE zones where you can't kill each other or raid bases? Or is it just no raiding the bases but you can kill each other? Nice, sounds awesome, dude. Just like peppercorns soaked in it? Or is it ground pepper? Right, is that our last... Oh shit, we've got so much meat. I don't think I'm going to bother cooking all this, but... We're going to be here forever if I do. PvP zones. Have you guys seen the update to Rust? There was like a jungle biome added to the map. Looks pretty cool. I watched William play yesterday or the day before. Looks really different. His kind of conclusion was that it didn't really feel like Rust at all. I've not played Rust in a while. Another game we had a lot of fun on. It's going to be 200 gig, but everything's kind of moving that way though, isn't it, Sib? Like, look at armor, dude. My god, I've got so many mods and so much DLC for armor. But I need like 300 gig to just store armor. Yeah, they do. And weirdly, the frames seem to be pretty good. Oh, we're not going to get this one cooked. Okay, I think we're going to leave that. Right, we've got plenty of food. We can cook up some of the other stuff later if we need to. I think that's a sign. We're just going to crack on. Where is the sun? Sun's over there, so we need to be heading this way, don't we? Wait, no, we need to be heading this way. Ceased. Oh, we got mushroom. Shit, we got mushrooms. These might be from us earlier. That or there's somebody else around. Yeah, I did have a good weekend, dude. I was really busy just doing stuff around the house. We've got like block paving around the front, and I sort of lifted out a section of that and put it in a garden. So yeah, it was good. It was a pretty busy one as bank holiday weekends go. Yeah, this gun's so good, isn't it? Look at that. We can play with the hood off as well. DayZ's pretty immersive when you've got the hood off. We haven't played too much Scum. Yeah, maybe that's what inspired me. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is reasonable. This is reasonable. It shoots 7.62 by 3.9, so it's a fairly big old round. It depends what people are wearing. If they've got ballistic protection on them, we're not going to be putting them down. Well, not killing them one shot, but we might be knocking them. Eh? Okay, so that's where we came in. So I think we've got the airfield in this direction. But yeah, you must have inspired me, Carby. How was your weekend? I know you said you were doing a bit of work. Or at work a couple of the days. So I ended up having the Friday off as well, so I had 4 days off, which was great. But, spent some good quality family time. Yeah, the skybox is great, isn't it? That was all updated like 3 or 4 updates ago. Nice chill on Sunday, nice. Good dude. Good to hear. Good for the soul. Volumetric, nice. That zombie hasn't been spawned in by us, so... There'll be somebody here. Shoots the zombie. It would be good to get a bit of practice in, but I don't know. We're giving everybody our position. Interesting protective case there. We don't shoot freshies though. That's the golden rule, unless they rush us or unless they look dangerous, you know. Oh. Shotgun shells, you called it, man. You called it. What do we want now? We want a blaze. That BK's loaded. Yeah, my wife wouldn't agree with that one, Seb. Boots. Yeah. think we'll stick to what we've got for now. And could you just imagine, like, plodding around a pair of wellies? Oh, there's a hunting shop there. Let's go check out the hunting shop. Yeah, we got Converse shoes in this as well. No clinics. I'm not sure in this town. The well is there as well. That's the hunting shop. Drop loot. A cooking pot. Actually, a cooking pot would be good. What's that not going in there? Yeah, that was a good find. That was a good find. Yeah, we need a proper backpack. Not anything good anyway. There you go, that's the thing to wish for. Better backpack for us. Wait, is that ammo there? Is that a zombie running? I think it's a zombie. It is a zombie. Small yellow house with a green roof is a clinic. The one that's just here is just the hunting shop, I think, isn't it? I'm trying to work out if that zombie's aggroing because of us or because there's somebody else around. Yeah, that one there's the hunting store. Meat soup, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? It's all good, it's what we like. The knife's just in there for flavour, though. Some more 9mm. Okay, that wasn't great, was it? I reckon there's somebody else in town for sure. What's... Oh, for a backpack. I think we'll be okay. If we find some burlap sack, we can craft one. It was chill. I've shed a whole roll of duct tape. We want the duct tape. We can drop here. Let's drop 2 of those. I want to sort out these trousers. Yeah, she was not chill. She was not chill. That one's not going to come quietly. I don't think I've seen that zombie character before. That's a new one. Damn, we're aggroing all the zombies here. So much for my stealthy... my stealthy looting strategy. Just wanted to kind of come in and check out what's cracking off around the town. Look at the well down there. I didn't know about that well. Right, let's get this fixed up while we're here. Oh, there's an apple. Experience kicking in, yeah. Well, we're getting back to trying to remember what it is that we used to do, dude. What we do need is we need a leather sewing kit. Oh shit. It's not good. Run, 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 run. That landed back on the town we were at. Dude. Gas strike. That was insane. So there's artillery. The bang that you heard was the artillery firing. And then there's like random gas zones in different places. And so when these gas zones hit, it's basically like the military's response to try and stem the infection. I think that's like the law-based reason for it, you know? Anyway, so if you have good NPC gear and you go back into these towns, you can find really good loot like M4s and stuff like that. Oh, this has got some ammo we can have. So there's heli crashes as well, which is the other thing we'll be listening out for. Alright, on we go. Let's get south of the river finally. Yeah, it's not great. It's not better than anything we've got, so I just threw it so that I'll just lessen the likelihood of somebody finding it and picking it up. This should be Bielawa or Bielava. I don't actually know how you say that in Polish. You need a full NPC suit, so you need yeah, you can't just go in with a gas mask, otherwise you get cuts, and then you can get the pox. And once you get the pox, that's it, you die. Well, somebody's building a base here. So you need the full suit. There is a packed pox antidote, but they're kind of difficult to find. Yeah, that's right, dude. Ooh, crossbow. Damn, I'd be awfully tempted to take that if we didn't have both shoulders occupied. So there's the gloves, jacket, trousers, boots, like a head cover, and then you've got your gas mask and your filters for your gas mask. So there's an absolute ton of stuff that you need. If you're going to run through a gas zone. I think is it 6 parts maybe? So you need a massive backpack for it. Oh. Oh, we might have to go back to this actually. Oops. 7, but yeah, 7 parts. It's kind of insane. I don't like the game loop, to be honest with you. I think what there needs to do is there needs to, especially given that backpacks and stuff have got much smaller with the recent update. They need to have some sort of special pack or or case for the NPC stuff specifically. I think that would be the way to do it. And it's kind of cool that it's, you know, it's a challenge to find the stuff, but it's like the fact that there's just no room to store it. Because in reality, you'd probably be able to roll it up. And, oh, damn it. Wasn't letting me put that away then. I don't know if I've got the handbook. There we're good. You're not good at DayZ? I'm sure you're good, dude. This is, I mean, it's DayZ's not straightforward, right? Oh, epoxy. That's what we needed. Better shoes. Use the epoxy to get this fixed up. You're not bare-fisted and stuff. Well, you know, whatever works for you, buddy. Helmet's good. We don't need the 45 ACP, actually, do we? That was a big find. Okay, we're in a pretty good place, actually. So I've got a fair few hours in this game. Yeah, exactly. You've gotta avoid shooting. It's like everything turns to shit if you shoot. That's what I've found. Like back in the day, the zombies used to kill you. They don't anymore. And I actually kind of missed that. I think that was a good mechanic. I remember having like gunfights on the northwest airfield on Chernaroos, and you'd aggro the Zeds, and if you just ended up in the wrong situation, they'd just swarm you and kill you. There was no, oh, they knock you down and you're uncon and you can get up. It was like, no, that's it. You're screwed, man. I miss those days a little bit. I'm sure some servers have... Oh, there's a guy over there. Way short. Wasn't far off. Yeah, there was somebody fairly geared around. Let's try and get a little closer. He doesn't know where he's being shot from. I was way short. No, he doesn't, does he? I think I was about 100 meters too low in terms of range. We might catch him though. Oh, he might, yeah. Yeah, I wonder where he went. Just want to see if we can get them to a point where I can overwatch the field. He was super geared, wasn't he? Looked like he got an AK. I mean, patience always pays in DayZ as well, doesn't it? Unfortunately, I don't have much patience. Yeah, he knew what he was doing as well. He wasn't standing still for anybody. I think we go down here. Let's see if we can just sort of use the terrain here to get to the next tree line, and we'll come back round and up. Because if he's gone that way, at least hopefully he won't be able to see us. And we might be able to catch him when he crosses one of these fields. He might be fairly protective of his gear, though. What's he doing that geared down here? Like, he's super geared for spawn towns. Yeah, seriously, you can't. Yeah, it could be. Could be. Or it could just be some scumbag who's shooting freshes. You never know. Yeah, potentially he did. I'm not sort of convinced that he's not in this tree line or something, you know? Or we might see him coming over the hill. He's got a lot of gear. He's probably gone to ground, you know? He's got a lot to lose. But he can't have gone that far, so... Yeah, you might be right. So many places he could be, though. I mean, if I was that kid, I'd be wanting to take the fight, but I know some people are just a little more cautious. But the thing is, he's not going to have like a ton of stamina. Like if he's got a plate and all that kind of stuff on. The 7.62x3.9 at that range would have just tickled him, to be honest. So I think even if we'd have made the shot, I don't think it's going to be. Oh fucking hell! Shit, dude. Oh man, that was so well timed. Oh my god, man. Dude, that like knocked 5 minutes off my life. I properly jumped. Get made there, dude. Welcome in. You've been waiting to do it as well, you bastards. Good to see you, Giraffe. Yeah, doing great, thanks, man. We're on the hunt of some super geared dude. Just had a pop shot at him. Not quite sure where he's at now. Just biding your time. Don't overthink it. That's good advice. That's good advice. Because what's been happening is I've not played a whole lot of DayZ, and I've sort of got in my own head about, you know, muscle memory and aim and all that crap. And it makes you hesitate. You know, that moment where you just need to rely on the fact that you're going to hit the shot and take the shot. Yes. Big swinging. All right, cool. I think this guy probably has quite merrily left. He might be waiting in a tree line for us, but we'll use the terrain here to try and give us a little bit of cover. Hey, Carbe. Good to know. Good to know you're still there, supporting in the sidelines, man. I appreciate it. Probably getting up to a bit of PvP and scum, I'd imagine. Some really sort of dense forest down here that this guy could just be have gone to ground in. It didn't remind me to load up scum, exactly. You're here for elite. You're the elite lobby group. Why has the Mosin fire thing stayed on the stream? Let me just turn that off and on again. There you go, that cleared it. We have, yeah, we have, and there's no reason for us to be starving, to be fair. So, good point. Thanks for reminding me, Sid. We did. We found some bacon. We've been hunting. We've cooked ourselves some venison. Life's good. Right, if I go up in this, is this the point where the guy's going to spot me and shoot me? Gas stove. Actually, let's grab that. Let's grab that. It's kind of handy for Livonia. Right, I've completely forgotten what it is that we're doing. We're supposed to be heading south, aren't we? Which is kind of in this direction, I think. Oh, mushrooms. Not fresh. Oh, I wonder if Buddy Boy's passed this way. Could have done. Somebody certainly has. Let's try and get on that tree line. Yeah, well, the sun's going to be roughly like southeast, I'd say. Can't believe it. Like we've been playing for how long now? 2 hours 15 minutes, and we still haven't got out of the south, out of the north. We still haven't got south of the river, is what I meant to say. Shit, we've ended up back here again. This is back at the military we were at earlier. We go west. Well, you never know, we might cut him off. I want that AK he has. That would be such a big win. Yeah, we need a gas canister. That's kind of handy in Livonia, just because you spend so much of your time hunting or fishing for food. Right, we're going to do it this time. We're actually going south. We're just making a beeline for south. We're not going to get distracted. We're going to find the river. We're going to get the other side of the river, and we're going to make some progress. Dude's probably over there somewhere. Oh, it'd be funny. I mean, he might have just found that stuff over at the military that we were at earlier. Or if he's got gas zone stuff, he could have gone to the airfield. I I really want them to flip the spawn points on Livonia, so that you spawn in the south and then the north where the cities are is like high loot, high PvP. That'd be so good. I mean, could you imagine like being fully kitted out and fighting in Brenner with other people who are fully kitted out? Kip, how many hours have you got in Elite Dangerous now? Or even just even just that northern line of towns along the river, Toplin and Brenner and Colin Brody, and Tarnow, and all those places have those as like the key like high loot areas. That'd be so good. There was a the Freshborns had a Winter Livonia server and they flipped it round. And then like the airfield was a high loot zone. That was so good. It worked really well, but nobody else has done it. I'm not really sure why. Because at least then you've got a little bit of direction. The problem is at the moment, the only thing in the south that's worth going to is the bunker. There's not really a whole lot of point. you end up down there and it's just like, well, okay, now I've got all this good loot. What do we do? What's oof in respect of Kip? 300s. Oh, only 300. I'd have thought you got like way more than that, dude. You're basically an elite pro now. You're basically elite or dangerous. Right, where do we head from here? Not exactly sure where we're going to come out. I'm so turned around. I think we're going to come out sort of opposite the prison. So that could be an option. We could go down and loot the prison. Prison's over there. Okay, we're kind of a little bit further west of the prison. But still an option. You're unable to hit several thousand. But how true is that for a lot of games? Where still be there, you reckon? I reckon he'll be continuing to run south. Maybe we can head him off somewhere. Question is, do we do the swim or do we go and try and find one of the bridges? Guys on YouTube, if you're enjoying the stream so far, please don't forget to give us a thumbs up. It's good for the algorithm. It gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling inside. For Rust, you need 2,000 hours to be good. I think that's true. I've got like 200 hours on Rust, 250, something like that, and I don't know. I just feel like I've not really scratched the surface of it. The problem with Rust is that it just requires so much like investment of time and everything. You've got to be super committed to Rust and only Rust. You're good at Rust, nice. How many hours do you have in that, Sid? Have you got yourself an anaconda yet, Kip? Anaconda's good. I did my best eliting in my anaconda. It's funny that you say where. Like the number of times I play Rust and like you just like people are just running around and they just seem completely oblivious that there's other people around. Oh, I know where we are. Look how quickly this is damaging our gloves. Oh man, it's like, yeah. It's going to be expensive. Put it that way. Oh nice, some more slugs. Do we take the reds out and run solely slugs? I think let's do that. Love the slugs. You're not supposed to... What are you supposed to do? You look at other people YouTube Rust a bit, you might need around 88 hours to go. Around 88, that's very specific. Like, you didn't say around 90, you said around 88. I like that level of detail. Wow, that's really vertically. I think I do that. It's easier if you've got a joystick. Are you playing with the joystick? Yep. Green one sucks. The grey ones suck, man. The green ones are good. The green ones are just slugs. Grey ones are rubber slugs. I love greens. Using mouse and keyboard. I think that makes it a little bit... Ooh, weapon cleaning kit. We did need this. I don't think we need it anymore, do we? Get rid of that. We've got a load of 9mm. I don't have so much room. Oh, let's do them. See if we've got anything we can clean up while we're here. Yeah, you might find you're a little bit more efficient, and you've if you get yourself a joystick. Any plans to do so? If we can fit them in here, that's gonna be tight. Yeah, I knew we weren't going to do that without taking at least a shot. We need to, don't we? That's it's awfully rude of me. Let me remedy that immediately. Yeah, we're just dropping the meat. It's fine. We'll find some other stuff. Nothing at these. These have been looted recently, I'd say. These doors are all open as well. Sort of indicates that somebody's been here since server restart. Chlorine. Andy. Okay, we're here. We're near Radax. The goddamn utility butt bag. Use it for... Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Did you end up playing any Star Citizen? I know last time we spoke about it, you said you were downloading it. More slugs. None of the server restart. Weird. Oh, really? Yeah. The first handheld device for Pete. Oh, you mean like the steering wheel for like racing games and stuff, Sim? You never got around to playing it. Oh, that's a shame, Kip. I think the problem is you might have ended up playing Star Citizen and getting massively addicted to it and realizing that you need that in your life. Oh, dude, I had one of those back on... do you remember the GameCube? I had steering wheel and pedals for the GameCube, and I used to play one of the Formula 1 games that was out at the time. It was really good fun. Need for Speed. I don't think I ever played Need for Speed. I mean, I played it, but I don't think I ever owned it. Right, let's see if the server's back up. Backpack battle. What is it? Is that a shooter or something? That sounds super weird. Guys who've subscribed on YouTube, thanks for the subs, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community. The other one that everybody seems to like is Project Zomboid. I never played that. I think just because the fact that it's the whole like isometric view thing. I'm into first person only. Alright, we're getting back in. This is new music as well. I've not heard this before. Is that one you've been playing, Gib? I'm just tabbing out one sec, guys. Yeah, I don't know that that was just because everybody was kicked to... Ah, nice. I've been playing Grey Zone Warfare from time to time. Oh, Carbe, you have just become the first member of the channel, dudes. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. And welcome, super community member. Dude. Thank you so much. My alert for that isn't the alert I set up, and that's Stream Elements for you, Dodgy AF. Hey, #1. Yeah, exactly. That means you'll always be #1 as well. Oh, dude, I appreciate it. welcome to the circus. I need to think of some good things to do with channel members. We can have a go for a pint with Flying Harlequin. It's your first place to the highest bidder. Well, no, Carbay's number one now. 10 people exactly. I'm into this. Somebody's been through here. Challenge acceptors. Constantly singing for 5 minutes. Yeah, that was a terrible idea. Alright, this is interesting. There's a lot of zombies, like, over there. That bit, that sort of makes me wonder if somebody's definitely been that way. Let's just try and find ourselves a gap in the fence. Shots! Pints, I'd be better with pints. I can do 10 pints. It wouldn't be graceful. But I reckon I can drink 10 pints. Well, I mean I have. But not recently. Definitely not recently. No, I'd be feeling pretty rough the next day. That's a zombie up there, and he is aggroed. There's a zombie running on the roof there. Does she have angry hands? Or is she just running? She's just running. I think let's overwatch the town though, see if we can get into a little bit of action here. The sky is blue and we have bacon. Well, we've got the bacon in our belly now. Wouldn't it be awesome if we could catch the AK guy? Oh my god. She didn't look angry though. She's just kind of running around. So somebody had locked her in during last server restart, so that's why she's ended up there. But she's not in an aggroed state. In bacon proximity, yeah, exactly. Is there anyone who ever said bacon tastes bad? I don't know, dude. I certainly have never said that. Dead zombie? Or is it a dead player? Dead zombie. Right, so what extent do we YOLO around here? There he is. Went down there, I think. He's dead. Gotta be sure. You said to not hesitate, so... See, look at that. That was definitely worth it. You know, he had good food. Some good stuff for us, you see. Definitely worth the shot. He would have done IRL, wouldn't he? Enthusiastically commit war crimes. Well, you know, it is DayZ. I don't know. Question is, was he alone? You never know, do you? See, look. Look, did you see that? Did you see what was down here? Look. Human remains. Without a doubt, that guy did that. All I did was rid the server of a heinous human being. A killer, a murderer, a cannibal. So, I was doing a public service there, so... Completely justified. Completely justified. And, you know... With such a through... Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad you get it. How many zombies I've killed? We've killed lots. I don't know. 50? Today? Maybe more? One player. He had a gun as exactly. How many humans? Just one human. He did. I heard the slurs. Did you not hear the slurs? It was, yeah, he definitely did. He definitely did. Twice. Oh, do you know what we can do now, though, right? Guys? We can potato shots at zombies. That was so bad. Oh my god. Miss, exactly. Exactly. Potato shots. There's a base up there. This is the problem. Like that's what I was saying about having like the muscle memory kind of gone. Pew pew. We don't have any more 22 rounds, do we? Either, which is a bit of a shame. Take that off the gas stove before we can drink, which is kind of annoying. Was that? It was a player, yeah. Not just now, but the one, the guy in red over by the well. We killed behind the well. Yeah, I wonder if it is his base. Well, nobody's come out of it yet, so. Oh, in green, no, that was just a zombie. Should we go and check the base out, guys? We do need some more 762 by 39. We'll go and check it briefly. I don't think I'm going to be... I'm not going to hang around outside of it for too long. Yeah, we'll go back out and round. Let's grab the head torch. Funny, I can't hit the ADS, but I can hit the no scope hip shot. It's about right. See? Oh man. Oh, Bill Apsack. Beautiful. That's good news. We'll craft ourselves a better backpack. I actually think we're going to get rid of the revolver. I don't really like it very much, to be honest. Six pixels left. Yeah, exactly. Right, what are we going to do? Yeah, let's make ourselves a better backpack. Right, we need a long stick. He's got some more food for us. Nice. Okay. Wish he could just camp his base. That'd be rough, wouldn't it? Right, so now we've just got the improvised career backpack here. But with this career bag, we can make a improvised backpack. I think this is so cool. This is my favorite backpack in the game. This isn't the combat backpack, but it's proper survivor backpack. Look at that. How cool is that? It's got a fair few slots on it as well. It's certainly better than what we've got. Yeah, we needed rope. I used a rope for that. Hunter jacket. Right, let's go and check out that base. Yeah, it's like an old school medieval armor. I know, they're so dumb. I kind of wish they weren't in the game. It's ridiculous. You can get maces and swords. You can get like a full suit of armor, but it's like, if there was genuinely a full suit of armor in these like medieval castles and stuff, they'd be rusted to hell, man. You know? Yeah, we do. We've got a press vest. Oh, this has been raided by the look of it. Alright, not much to be had there. Right, where's the sun? So we're going this way. It actually gives you a fair amount of protection, to be fair, but I know it's super heavy. I mean, versus something like the press vest that we've got. I wonder what happened to the super geared guy we bumped into earlier, the Giga Chad. He's got to be moving south as well. Yeah, and the weight really matters. Like, look how little stamina I've got. If you look at the bottom left corner there, I've only got sort of, just slightly less than a third of my full quota of stamina because I'm so heavy. But anyway, I just wanted to get rid of that. See, now my stamina's just gone back up to half. But you've got to balance these things. And the level of protection given to you by the metal plate isn't enough. The weight of the lies holding me down. What lies? I know they're lies. Oh, more gas fell down there. No lies, a proper investigation was held. Kip, just because you don't like the outcome of the investigation? Doesn't mean that we followed rigorous protocols. Yeah, it might be. It might be. Exactly. Judge, jury, and executioner. So it's just down there on... Oh! Damn, there's definitely players around. Look how far... We're a long, long way away from the zombies. Now, they've already spawned in, so there's definitely a player down there somewhere. Probably a player triggered the gas zone, actually. It could be the chant that we saw earlier. He might have been getting ready to head down into a gas zone, perhaps. Although I think this one's a dynamic one. Yeah, if there's a player nearby, that will trigger them. There you go. Reckon he's up the hill. To me, the sound came from over that direction. Oh, there's a lot of open space between me and him, though. I've only got 2 shots as well. Yeah, he's over there somewhere. I wonder if this is our dude. It very well could be, couldn't it? I mean, he's clearly watching somebody. So, do we just YOLO it? I know we're running across the field here, which doesn't feel great. I think he's showing it to another player. Oh, shit. Oh, Carbe. You guys are going to give me a heart attack. He's shooting at somebody else. So we either try and creep up on him, which might be the play, or we try and creep up on the guy that he's overwatching. But that's going to put us in harm's way, right? Because he's just going to shoot at us. So let's see if we can creep up on him. But this is sketchy as well, because we don't know exactly where they're at. It's working, we haven't been shot, yeah, exactly. He might just be biding his time until he's got a nice clean one. It'd be funny if it was at us, but it was just a terrible shot. I mean, the shot could have been other side of this even, you know. Could have been further. Do you reckon it was in there? I think the zombies around here would have been aggroed. Clearly not. Hey Todd! Good to see you, man. God damn it. That's going to aggro the other one over there as well. Come on, guys. We're on a super top secret mission to... Get the zombies in here. This is not good. Yeah. Oh, fuck's sake. We get shot here, guys. That was not good. I don't know why the door didn't shut. We do have a lot of bandages. I feel like we're out of. I feel like we're out of position here a little. We're gonna have to come up round the back. Actually, unless we take a position in that house, we must be pretty damn close to where the shots came. Yeah, we don't need stamina. What do you need stamina for? Could do with that knife, actually. The zombies are all running. I mean, do we reckon that he was inside and shot in the gas zone? But yeah, no shots since. Kind of open if he does notice us. My only issue with being prone. It's a good armor move, but it doesn't work so well on DayZ. You know, exactly, it does, yeah. DayZ, not so much. I heard something then. Where was the shop? We'll circle around and get on this hill. Nice bench. I didn't notice it. So we can actually watch the other side now as well. Damn, where did this guy shoot from? Under the tree? What the bench was, or there's a player under the tree? I hope not a player under the tree. So we've missed him. They might be gone. It's insane. Some of these houses are opened. The gas zone's still down there, which is kind of interesting. Who's shooting at somebody in the gas zone? That zombie's going to give away our position if we go too close down there. You seen us? I don't think so. I am not seeing any movement. Follow the door trail. I had footsteps then, but I think it's the zombie. Yeah, well, I mean, the key things would be like the hunting shop. And that little fairground there, you get 308 in there. I guess it could be somebody just shooting an animal out in the... Could have been somebody just shooting an animal, right? Out in the fields. That's very true. Because there was only one shot. There were no shots back. Has it gone? Oof. Do you reckon he is? So many zombies around. I was half expecting somebody to be in there then. That was weird. Alright, we move on. There's that little camp down there as well. Right to nowhere exactly. I wonder where the player went. Little survivor camp thing down here. Oh, I don't want to aggro zombies. It's like anything on DayZ, like you can be within like, a hair's whisper of another player, and if you don't cross paths or you both being fairly stealthy, that's it. You know, you never find one another. All these little near misses. As I say, it might have been that he wasn't shooting at anybody in the town, and he just took pop shots at a deer or something like that, you know. And that freaked me out. So that I thought was somebody crouching for a second. Yeah, you reckon we should keep on running? I think we've got to. I think we've crossed paths. No, exactly. I think there's military up here somewhere. If it's where I think we are, I just need to just double check. Let's have a look at the map. So we're definitely not down there. So we came at Radax, didn't we? Not sure which road we followed. I think we might have followed this one. No, we must have gone to Adamau. Yeah, and this is we're down here at the moment. So the next we're going to come into is Murtan. So when we go to Murtan, there's a little. Damn, we probably should eat some of this meat actually before it goes bad. Once we get to Muratan, that's going to be. There's going to be a little military just off there. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's the same dude. Could be, I guess. Right, we're going to follow the road to Muratan, which I think is probably going to be over to the left, if I've read the map properly. Yeah, Muratan, straight on. And we'll, actually, we're going to cut the corner, because if we cut the corner, we can go straight to the military. Yeah, let's cut this corner. So we might catch it with the military, because that's the obvious place to go. That's where I would go. So either the guy who was shooting or the guy who was shooting at, assuming there is one. Like the next obvious place to go from Adamau is the military up here. So that's Muratan over there, and here's the military. Let's see if we can find a decent position to overwatch from. This is such a dangerous place for snipers. Like, people can just lie in wait in any of these broken down houses and you've just got no visual cue to see them. Yeah, this is, it's actually a well-positioned base up here. It's really difficult to overwatch it. Yeah, not sure, dude. We can only guess. I mean, you know, if he's being cautious. Might already know. Interesting, these are open. A lot of zombies, though. I have to try and find a way of navigating through them. I want patrol pants. I think we'll stick with the hunter pants. Those are these, medium. Yeah, it looks like somebody's been through here. Like, all the doors are open, so somebody's come this way since server restart. If I can count the number of times that I've got into firefights here. It's generally just the zombies giving away your position. There's so many in such a tight area. Doors are closed in here. Interesting. Somebody hit a bush. It could have been the zombies. That door's closed over there. Oh shit, this could go wrong. Oh, damn it. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oof. That could have gone badly. Good job, we got so many zombies, wasn't it? So many bandages. Yeah, that was the limit. We weren't getting any more of them in that room. There's still so many more out there, though. That's the problem. loot in here. Let's just see what we got. One. Mine's pristine. You track the guy, yeah. As long as we're ready for him. That's going to be the key. Oh, he's trapped him in. Interesting. So somebody's been through really, really recently. Shit, can't get over that one. So somebody's been through here since server restart. I knew it felt sketchy. So they could be down over in Murraytown. Let's see if we can overwatch. Damn, we gotta love Livonia, guys. So we're playing on an official server at the moment. And it can sometimes get sketchy on these servers just with, you know, hackers and things. Hackers, cheaters. They could use the tower. I don't know, dude. I think he's close. Could be just down in the town. We're just passing ships in the night. Oh, that's got another round for us. Let's have that. Every little helps. We can actually do the whole box of 762 by 39. That might be too much to ask. So we might as well loot the town while we're here. Although that dude might already have done it. Maybe let's just try and overwatch for a little while. We might catch somebody working their way through the ruins, because it takes quite a long time to loot this town. We're not seeing any dead zombies. A roly-poly technique, exactly. A bit of military down there. That's the second place you might be at. So that's kind of the next one to go to. Deleting this. But it's just literally one barrack. Yeah, there's nobody here. A zombie in there. Yeah, he's come this way, definitely. I think he's gone that... I didn't mean to pick that up. He's gone this way, and he's moved on from here. It might be a little while ago, because all the zombies have respawned. I think he's not going to come back. Ah, that's horrible. God, we were wearing that for a while. Patrol jacket. Do we go for a patrol jacket? Green, which kind of works a little bit better with Livonia, but like Livonia's colour scheme. But I guess we don't have the patrol pants. Yeah, we might as well push on. So the question is, where's he going to go from here? So I think that the person that we're following now is not the shooter. I think we're following the person who was shot at. So Muritan, we did. Yeah, we're here. So Hutter's the next one. So we follow this straight down to Hutter. I think he is sneaky. Actually, we just keep going this way to Hutter. We might catch him there. It wasn't actually that long ago that the server restarted, right? It was probably like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago, something like that. Kind of lucky that we've got a map. It does make things a lot easier, because like this bit of Livonia, it's so easy to get lost. It all looks exactly the same. Or at least I think it does. And you can just kind of like wander around in these forests for ages. Yeah, it seems that way. Here we go. So this is like a big bear area, I think, down here. So that's another thing we've got to think about. Potential for bears. So that's what we're seeing. So Hutter's after. Here we go. Actually, this isn't where I'm thinking about. I think the area where you start seeing bears might be a little bit further south of this. Or up there, is that a working car? That might be a working car. That could explain something. Can't tell whether that's a wreck or working. It's a working car. What if this is the dude's car? There's no radiator in it though. Which makes me think maybe not. But he could have logged out with the radiator in his hands. No zombies. It's interesting because this is the first place we've come to where there are no zombies. Tell a lie. Definitely are zombies. Oh my god. I don't know, there's nobody here. So I think maybe we just go back to looting. I mean, we still are not in a great place. In terms of gear, we definitely need... That zombie had, like, glitched through me. Yeah, we're not in a great place with gear. We need to get ourselves some, maybe... Oh! There you go, that was back off to the right somewhere. Yeah, we need to eat these peaches. We've actually got a proper working can opener as well, which is good. So we won't lose any of them. Good with a knife. Thanks, dude. So there was a shot back off to the right, but that was a good way away. That was it was way over 500 meters, probably about 900 meters. So it could just be that they've moved on. Better than the cat food, yeah, just a bit. Hey, we've had a fun run though. We've been a little lucky with loot, which is good. Oh my god! Just glitched under me again. On the scenery. Hell yeah. That's a goalkeeper. Always good. We need some 22 so that we can put the Mark II to good effect. It's the one we just did. That's the one we just did. Where do we find a radiator? Industrial areas, usually. Yeah, there's nothing here. We're not finding any loot. Yeah, I had a look at the trunk. There was nothing in there. Working boots. Grab those. My shoes are taking a bit of a battering. But yeah, if we're lucky, we might find ourselves a Mosin up here. On one of these. I know, those shoes have, they've seen some miles. Yeah, the granny, we call her, we call her. Oh, I can't remember. Sorry, I'm getting tired. We always, what did we call her? Like Mildred or something. She's always got like a, like super violent. Like one of the strongest zombies, I think, which is kind of funny. Alright, no loot, guys. I'm not sure, I'm not sure whether, it's worth checking too many more of these. I think it's just the fact that these have already been run through. Somebody's come in and cleared out. Got some Mosin rounds. Be awesome if we found a Mosin. Lacking water. We do need to fill up, don't we? It's not an immediate rush though, because if we find a river, I've got some tabs. What's that down there? There is a convoy spawn around here, so the convoys are dynamic events, and if a convoy spawns, you might find, well, you will always find like a really high tier weapon, so you might find a DMR or a SVD, something like that. No, I don't. That's the problem. Let's check up here, because people don't check these. Oh, leather sound kit. Perfect. Yeah, people don't check these properly. And there's always loot. Another Mark II there. Got a pristine mag. So that's some of the repair stuff that we're going to need. Cool. Alright, onwards. Guys, it's getting pretty late here in the UK, so I think we're going to get to decent tree line, maybe down here. And we're going to call it for the night. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it. See, God, we've got 21 people in chat at the moment on YouTube. Welcome everybody. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. If you want to see more, don't forget to drop us a sub so you can find the channel again. And we'll be streaming some more survival games, whether it be Scum, DayZ, etc. Carbe, thanks, dude, for being my #1 member of the channel. First member, I appreciate it, man. Sib, thanks for keeping me company, dudes. Oof. Wait, guys, let's go check. Let's go see. Before we go, we've got to go and check out those shots. That's the guy we've been trailing. These might be bait shots because nothing's coming back. But that's not that far away, so we're running into those shots. This might be the point we die. I think I had a return shot there. Hope Sib's not gone, he's going to miss the action. Oh, that's definitely where the shots are coming from. Over in that town. Let's go check it out. I knew we'd catch him eventually. I know, I think he possibly has. That's a shame. We've got to push the shots. Although I do strongly suspect they're bait, because I didn't hear any return shots. But they could be sniping from somewhere. Because this is super close. I have to say, I like Livonia. Good map. It got a lot of flack for a long period of time. And I don't think it was ever deserved. Well, maybe some of it was deserved, but I've always just found it a fun map. It's always crazy. It can get a little bit quieter as you get, fully down south. And so, like, the end game areas are always a little bit of a disappointment, which is what I'm saying about flipping the spawns and spawning in the south and having the north as high tier loot areas. So yeah, all the maps came from Armour. So this is an Armour 3 map, and it's not really sort of set up for survival. It's not really been sort of crafted for this because of the fact that it was, originally a milsim map. So it's got lots of open spaces and, woodland and military bases in woodland and stuff. PD's down there. Said another shot there. That was even further. So there's open doors. A scum map would be awesome on DayZ. There's some shots that are further. This would suck if we get shot now. Okay, we'll just keep rotating round. I think I just saw a door open then. Oh, God's sake. Another gas zone drops. So somebody's been to the PD by the look of it. I don't actually know what this is. What the hell's this? Ah, never come across that before. I don't think we're going to find anybody here. It was worth a look. It was, I agree. I think they've fled. Or they're here, but I've seen no evidence of them. Oh! Heard them. Heard the shots. Probably won't see it. Oh, that's a shame, dude. Well, I hope it all goes okay. That was close. Down here. I think it was this far. There's a base up there on the top. Oh, he's up there. He's up there. How far do you reckon he is? 500? Oh, I just missed him. Oh, just missed him. He was up there. He was about to log out. We just missed him. It was 500. That was so close. Oh, shit. How's he seen me? It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We got behind the fence. We'll get up. He doesn't see me. There's no way he can see me through that fence. Somebody else. Another one. Closer. Oh, where did we get shot from? No way. That seems sketchy to me. So he carried on shooting at us when we were behind the fence. That seems iffy to me. Anyway, guys, that was awesome. That was a fun fight. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It concluded anyway. I'm really sad that Sib didn't he dipped before the end of the fight, but yeah, that seemed a bit sketchy. Unless it was somebody else in town, in which case, you know, fair play. I did hear some suppressed shots, so it could have been somebody closer, but if it was the guy in the tower, he wouldn't have been able to see us back there, so. If it was him who shot us, that was super sketchy. All right, guys, thanks everybody for hanging out, and I will see you on the next stream. Carl, thanks so much, dude, for, yeah, I was just wondering if it was the guy in the tower who shot me, it was iffy, but if it was somebody super close, then fair play. Carl, thanks for hanging out, man, and thanks for being #1 channel member. Guys, if you haven't already subbed, please consider doing so, and I will see you on the next one. Peace.